Who's got Ghost Poop's rifle?
Who's got Ghost Poop's rifle? Who's got Ghost Poop's rifle?
Victory lap. Yeah, buddy. Oh, damn, baby.
You count me out. That's great. Great, man. That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over. You dogged me, pal. This can't be happening, man. This ain't happening.
Alright, boys. Do this. Boop. Master, blah, blah, blah. Motion blur. Well, we'll keep it on. Let's upgrade that.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company,
Hell yeah.
Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Spacer's
But I
Choice.
won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Ooh. I would like to start a new game. Oh, yeah.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself.
Get a hold of yourself, man.
Trade agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
We're going in, boys. Brace, brace, brace.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Ooh.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Yeah!
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Oh, they're in cahoots. Get them!
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Take that, capitalism.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
And how do I I'm looking at my mom. Oh, fuck. Body type. Wait a minute, there's only 2 body types? I mean, there's only 2 genders? What the hell? Alright, we'll We're gonna go with that. Prosthetic left arm. Nah, we're gonna have a prosthetic left arm. I want... Yeah, robot! I like that one. That one looks... Alright. We're gonna keep just the one arm. Oh man, what renegade? Yeah, I need to be a renegade. Rastabout? You may have lived a life that skirted the law of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you are paid for. Definitely not a reason for unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, as it joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve problems. Work history. Nimble. Nimble. Reputation. Action. Ever. Preventing any penalty. Game. Guns, motherfucker. I go back. Traits. How many traits can I pick? I can pick 2 traits. Death in second. Time you will have died eating. Oh, I can't pick 2. Yes, you do. Hack checks equal to your hack skill, or it can +7 counter. Lockpicking. Locks with difficulty at or below your skill level opened. I'm gonna do medical. Into name, I am GhostPoop. Hey,
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned.
Dog got a
but
ball.
you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Okay. No. Okay, later. We played this morning. Navigation. Huh? What are my missions? It only. Yes, sir.
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know.
Oh.
The lab coats swear this way is
that's great.
perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander,
tactical time dilation
I asked
gadget.
to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side.
Yeah.
And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day.
Priceless.
Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device. By the way, I appreciate it.
Call should come through at the console.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries.
Oh my.
Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Valerie.
You're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space.
Your cabin door appears.
My cabin door is broken, you fucking robot. Folks, somebody has been smoking in the vents. Those sons of guns. Welcome, Commander. Please select the following menu. Earth Director Agent Handbook. Yeah, I don't think I want to. What did I set that?
Sure faster than taking the stairs.
Yeah, no shit.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
A dictator.
They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly.
Oh,
as
because you're so brilliant.
as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had this rape him off the walls.
And you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Oh, combat.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down, Agent Pascal meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've
Calm
sacrificed.
down, bitch.
What I'm prepared to sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Then why'd you come to us, bitch?
For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional.
Oh, really?
Whether I like it or not,
That outburst
you are
was
the
real
commanding
professional.
officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I
Good.
need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Roger that. Fly our asses in, shall we? Alright, boys. Easy. Alright, fellas.
That a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on everyone.
We're gonna key equipment radial switch that toggle gap. Abilities.
Yes, you! You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed unless... So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Roger that.
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Wait, quit. Oh, quit. Medical inhaler. Active time dilation gadget.
I may be your sovereign, the protector.
Ellery, what you got
Agent
for me?
DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
At hide? Fuck is Brad?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Security's been triggered, boys!
Firing without permit. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. Greetings, subject.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
True story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
You son of a bitch. Listen up, we're shooting our way through.
time reducing those necks to scrap
Got 'em,
metal, eh,
boys.
Commander? Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Roger that.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll take
Kinda figured
security
that'd be your
ops.
choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Suppose I could hear you out.
What's this?
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
Oh, I need maintenance password.
Drill motor malfunction logs. Error. Drill motors are created through the Matriarch's perfect vision.
Laura, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
That's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Yeah, I guess that'll work. Whoop-de-doo!
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
Oh, I got him!
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't scan too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Airness and stealth, boys.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Gonna quietly bypass the guards, huh? Quietly bypassed his guard.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Security Instruction Manual Part 1, Code Red, How to Deal with is another highly improbable.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution.
Die, scum! A bid for mental orange Gian. I'm writing descriptions troubles I've recently felt that of as demonstrated after undergoing a 6-month this might be a very Oh, the pissers. Toothpaste. Oh, that's cool. They're shooting light up in it, and it's making them image.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Oh, that's how you do it, huh? Distraction device.
You know how they started ribbing me, saying I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment?
Our system is the best anyone has ever...
Alright, boys. Looks like we got what we need. Oh, I don't have the save.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Roger.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Gotta deal with more quiet like.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
No! My crew!
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy?
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Acknowledged. Adding, staunch the bleeding to priority queue. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Oh, yay.
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical... We've got agents down.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's... forward.
Sons of bitches, you killed my friends! I'm gonna end you all!
Hey, you there! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion.
Okay, Cadet.
Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
Your false tongue?
Never. I'll not compound my guilt by helping you further. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. No, flattery will not work on me. I may not know who or what you are, but I know what I am. A failure, disgrace. There is no help for me.
You're right, I'm gonna give you a bullet.
I can still do one last thing as a loyal subject, you malcontent. I'm alerting the guards. Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
Oh, thanks for letting me in.
Invasive element!
God damn! Yeah, you really got me. Place is absolutely.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now?
Fuck yeah, man.
Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery.
We're going in
Take
hot.
the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Fuck. Check out this computer. What it says. Welcome, subject. Please select the following option. Let's see the messages, huh? Ugh. Oh my god, I don't want to. Bunch of dads bitching in. After staring at half, science is way beyond your comprehension.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Roger.
Or it is a big test. It is not our place to grab it!
Ah, bitch!
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Provision dispenser. I get some of them. Got 50 credits. It costs 50. Tactile time dilation gadget equipped with latest Earth Directorate world giving you.
Huh?
Got him!
Who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process? We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together.
We're all in this together.
It's our mandate. It's who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brain.
That's somebody. Deploying. Commencing guidance.
How do I get in here? Yep.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
You double-crossing whore!
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principles for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Bitch!
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
You're gonna kill us because the math?
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Shoot her? Holy shit. Escape, motherfucker! Created a black hole. What the fuck? Is that a black hole? I don't know. Gonna destroy that planet if it is.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Like a giant jukebox floating in space. What the fuck, man? Grab that shit.
They're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
Holy
you know
shit.
What usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long?
Bro, you're alive.
Cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
What?
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Oh man, I don't want to liquefy.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Okay.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Ooh, yay. Congratulations, Agent. I have one available perk. Damn, that's some core. Hyperdrive. Dead. Must be our agents. Looks lived in.
years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
Sounds like a plan. That thing. What a mess.
Ready to disembark, Commander.
Roger that. Let's disembark then. Fuck it. Get down there. Get down there and do work, boys.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony.
Okay.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Ooh.
Cystipigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
Where is it?
The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9.
What is that? Close screen. Hey, sir. I used
9%.
I used it. Oh, fuck this. Hold to trans. Paradise Island. Woo boy. Oh, that's the dude. What do we got here? Hello, anybody home?
We theorized our
Amen. Nobody here. Oh, this is an eye. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything here. It's just a spinning platform. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, are those buoys? Yeah, I think that's a buoy. Lugs! Got a shotty. Holy shit! Triple barrel. Yeah, buddy. Looks. Ray tracing on. Whoa, fuck! Someone's shooting at me! Canyon ability. Dangerous hazard. Damn. Oh, it's yellow. Warning, some... Oh, that's uranium.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hey.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to town... Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Sounds good. Free trade and self-reliance, boys. Turning rate. Ugh, I gotta sell my junk. There's the doctors. There's the beer hall.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Kind of navigational building.
Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still works. Come on, baby. I can't help you. You don't tell me what's wrong.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in
this. It's the jail.
Yeah.
Go in the beer hall. Maybe they sell weapons.
Never been the type to sit behind. Welcome to the name-pending saloon.
Oh shit! It's a green
purveyor
hair.
of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Oh, $360 is my back pay? What the hell?
Oh, it must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual efforts. Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens. Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Oh, fuck this. They got no vendors here, man. Can't sell shit. What's that machine? Vending machine? Bounty. The bounty machine. This. Or perfect. Good store.
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it Crunch?
One of the two.
Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. What they say. Oh, that's all. So much shit. Junk. Kinetic biomass. Scotty. Pistol. Scotty. Rattler. Snake shot.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Alright, let's go meet the boss. See who's in charge of this place.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you.
Perhaps.
She only forbade us using
price,
our own personnel.
right?
Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
Oh, really?
I'll be waiting.
Hey.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Everything happens for a reason.
Everything.
Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I desire...
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time?
Oh, yes.
Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Oh, Well, with a premise like that, I figure least I can do... Listen. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Nice sales. My conscience is my own business.
You're a hard sell. All right, I'll play this your way. If I attain my goals, I suspect I shall find it far easier to ascend within Auntie's choice. And I'm especially willing to aid you. Did that get your attention?
Ooh. Good, better tell me about the job.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to the ministry and... What do you know about the freshmen? What's a grafted...
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived.
You must... Troops, if you're... So go to...
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye?
Ooh,
Today's
yeah.
as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us, after all.
Yes, sir. Seek the assistance of the box.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. Go visit the Ministry. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Thank you. I'm perusing. Available newly designed voice. A refreshing bit of news. Locate the mental refreshment. Oh shit, that hurt.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real
The target's not on the ground, recruits. Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
Yes, it's still improvement. Hate the... Damn it! It's still pretty rough.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like? State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Nice.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find something
What
to
you
your
got,
liking.
girl? Got guns. Charged machine pistol. Biome pistol. Sniper cloak. Machine pistol advanced. Pencil and yeah.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Requested assistance currently unavailable. Protocols not yet charged.
I'm gonna set. Such a weird Oompa place. Oh, we got a body. Someone's looking at me? Oh.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Kill the unfriendlies. That's just no good.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh, there's some kind of creature. And it ain't safe out here in the wastelands.
Confronting threat.
Got him. Long range. How the fuck am I supposed to get to this thing? Yep. Everyone's dead. The recipe of how to craft shock grenades, biomass canister. Work. Pack. Ag pick. How do I upgrade my pistol? Sounds like there's a battle going on inside. You join in.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Damn.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on.
Them sons of
Making it
bitches,
hard
man.
to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
And by condition, you mean being a crafted soldier.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just kind of...
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Wouldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Oh, she's a good one, you say. Have you asked for her help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you. Sure, a contract can't stop you from looking at... You try kissing the graft to make it better. You make it sound like you'll keel over any minute.
Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
if your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. I'm lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
If a contract is stopping you, dependent, that'd be. Then I guess you're. Best of luck to you, but I have to go.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, you could. Hope things work out for you, maybe around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Okay. Hard shot. What'd you do? Workbench. Odds. Half star. Compact rounds. Mobile. Bypass gunned. Tools used to hack computers. We need more black powder. This bag. Oh yeah. Fucking go, Raft! Woo! Got him. Oh, it's upstairs. The door's barred shut.
Entering a confrontational state. Health benefits.
Engaging combat protocols. Incomplete attack strategy.
Goddamn rafts. Alright, where am I going now? Oh, up. 37 meters up.
Engage hostile forms.
I got trooper armor.
Inbound Raptidon. Confronting.
I got him. Alright. Let's go. You got a shot grenade. Where the fuck am I?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness.
Oh, shut up.
How may this unit assist you, Commander? Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Coming. Yeah. Oh, this is one that locked them. Oh, another lock. Roger. I got the information. Observe. I heard a creature. Peacekeeper armor. Do-do-do. Some sound coming from over here. Oh, that's crazy. I can hear the leaves shake. All right, let's... Oh, can I fast travel?
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Could have killed you, Trooper.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck. Officer Carr says we've already committed too many units to the field and that the Protectorate could launch a counterattack at any moment.
Oh, this
and
is
if I nag
true.
her on it one more time, she'll, quote, have me peeling Spectrum potatoes till my phalanges fall off. And everyone knows you can't shoot for shit without your trigger finger. So instead of allocating necessary resources, she set up a bounty terminal, handing our defense spending over to freelancers.
Bounty terminal.
In short, it's an
Tell
easy
me
way
more.
to convert bullets into bits. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go bounty hunt. Think, yep, I'll be looking for the
You
bounty
watch out
hunt.
for those airborne
Bounty
bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind.
Robot, bro.
Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Yeah. We gonna let them know. Talk to the...
Take the pressure off with
Thief.
Business is always good when a war's... What do you need this time? As a friendly reminder...
Okay. Got them riptide stacks.
Maybe you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
God. 1,500 credits, man. Biomat pistol. Charged pistol. Rate of fire, well set. Pistol for fully automatic convert. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this. Sell it later. Actually, is there a... Yeah, there's a freaking workbench here. How do I... Oh, it took away the advanced mag. Was it better now? Oh yeah, it's way better now. Oh shit, what we got? Light pistol, advanced mag. Gun baton, frost hand. Shock machine gun, micro sights. Shock machine. Probably. Damn, I don't got enough. For the light revolver, explosive charged burst, double barrel, I'm gonna go with the plasma. Where my bits at? Thought I bought some stuff. Where's my stuff? Oh, these are freaking... These are mods. Fuck, man. I thought they were guns. Over here. Got any good shit?
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down.
Yeah, shut the
Trooper
fuck.
Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks.
Oh, thank
May
you.
it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Topmost coat.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer.
Yeah.
I quit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome within Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis.
Yeah.
If you're serious about
Choke
that
on the
job
martini.
offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Wait. Did you get me into... along?
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayas still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Skip the pre.
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Yes, sir. Say no more.
Excellent.
I'm in.
Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Oh, yeah. Just worry about getting me into Vox. I won't be mind being a little more fashionable. You're on Villa Street. I don't want the replicate ad. It has...
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market.
Yes, sir.
Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I was expecting, you know.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
All done in there?
Inez, want to
Hope
join?
that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it.
I'm good for
You're
it.
going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me.
Okay.
Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
You got a deal? Nice sales pitch. Does your service come with a 5-year warranty too? Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's? No, thank you.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us. After you.
Okay. How much ammo? Fashionable topmost coat. Mm-hmm. Like the cut of your jib.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you... Hello
welcome,
again.
Welcome.
I don't think we were properly in... I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What are your problems?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
You're all kinds of fucked up, aren't you? Can you put in a request for the new merchandise? Just make something up. Not like any.
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
Got some expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Yeah.
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Oh, really?
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Yeah. No better choice than Auntie's Choice, man. Maybe there's fire. Kinda cool.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Extra holster for your standard issue, only the most willingly I don't get it. An extra holster for your fucking helmet? What? So crazy. Better than nature. The brain bender of anti. $900 Fuck that. Let's do something close by. Enzo thanks Dr. That. Let's go talk to them. Doc, you gotta help out my buddy.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
That was stupid. It's good news. Enzo is now free.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
In the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
He's big. Any idea how to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts, seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Before we go, I had some questions.
Oh, I love questions. Ask away.
What's the story with her and her street?
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see
The
eye
fact
to
is
eye?
that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
The minister's in high spirit. Now that's agreed.
I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I would welcome it in this case.
Let's talk about something. Now let's just leave the conversation.
I wish you luck, as it were. We seem to very much need it.
Bella, investigate the skeleton travel key. Alright, let's go! Gotta investigate! Oh no, I've got to repair it. What? You tell me I can't get over there? What if I just walk around? Can I walk around? Oh wait, I can climb, can't I? Stealth grass. Grass hides you. Distance. Safely. I don't want to. I'm gonna kill them all!
Don't say much unless you're face to face with folk, huh, Commander? That's all right. Reckon I can gab enough for the two of us when the traveling gets dull.
Whatever. Good soldier. There was a battle! There was a firefight.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us.
For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Oh shit, for a minute I thought she had a tail. Oh, she's got some kind of crazy shit growing out of her fucking back. Look at that. She's got a little hand! Ah, it's my strong hand! Oh my god. Goddamn riptides. They overran the perimeter. Dung. French sister. Oh fuck, there's mines! I can't even see them. Where are they?
Commander,
oh
you're
shit!
bleeding.
Oh yeah. Toxic Avengers. Gotta stay on the path or you're gonna get clapped. People murdering people out here.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Literally pointing a gun at him.
What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much, feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds them? I suppose I really should be grateful for the warning then. Let's see what...
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Only one way to deal with people who will take you down with them. Take them down first. Sounds like he ought to be set straight, and I just so happen to be heading to...
Well, don't you have a penchant for solving problems? You know, I may have a use for such an attitude. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
I would say that
is
is
exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I can't counter offer. I give you this anti-choice soldier. Me cross the bridge. Maybe who are these traitors you are? When you say you'll dispose of them, that comes after the trial, right? Justice comes only killing.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Noted. Who's next on your list?
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Want to kill your cousin? You gotta be pulling my leg. It occurred to me... Go for letting Aunt see killed. No.
Law, Commander. Really?
Fuck no!
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I.
Very well.
Farewell.
Maybe I should go back and look for... check out that. Oh, shit. Bounty, the bounty thing. Bounty, vending machine.
This is Protectorate territory, all right.
Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Gary, for the love of bitch, don't get any closer to it.
Gary?
Void-brained idiot, put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
For Gary?
You're worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Gary, don't do it! Oh shit, Gary!
Gary!
No!
Ah, damn. He's just gone.
Hey, do you think he'll come back?
No! Fucking dead, bruh. That dude is toast.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Ectoplasm?
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. You know?
Between the two of us,
might be
I'm
right.
that.
I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know
What
how
the
it sounds.
fuck's that?
Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Couldn't they be hiding in one of these houses?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory.
Nothing of the mind survives the body. We're just temporarily self-aware. I'll look around, see if I can turn up anything. Yeah, let's do that.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Another way into this building. Nope.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle? Where you can thrive. I'm simply not credulous enough to...
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation.
please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs.
Very well.
I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
This looks like a lot of work. Is it just in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Ah, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I'm just curious what all this is for.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer.
Oh, shit.
I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Then what do you use?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
All right, we'll do Green Eyes. Game looks good.
Yeah.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us Protectorate folks.
Personal log. Alright, let's hit up the board.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for...
Really?
I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
My last mission left a rift in space and cash, be floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then.
Yeah.
I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Sure.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure.
Yeah, no shit.
There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strike.
Yeah, that's it. We're saying something about Spire Grove. What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced Protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a jerk. How'd you rope him in?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Eh. Alright, I'll help you out. Free of charge. You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way.
Yeah, it sure is.
I have a few bits I can offer
Not to
you.
use
Not
you.
much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Oh, thank you.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Alright. What's the fastest way to Spire Grove?
The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarper up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
What exactly are these schematics for anyway? Consider it done.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. All right,
Consider it done.
Don't let me keep you.
Alright, let me check the board. Bounty board. Okay, I gotta just... Rage room. Shall we go destroy the drones? Mm-hmm. Sense no drone. There's an age room.
Look alive, Commander.
Yeah, we got him. Oh shit.
You earned my commission.
Damn, we got them all. Drone swarm has been neutralized. Oh shit, I got skills. I need engineering. Pick out a perk. Bullet shield. Gain critical hit chance with all weapons, all enemies. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Psychopath. Bonus damage. While all of your equipped armor and weapons sharpshooter, marksman, assault, and sniper rifles. Restricted access. Oh, I have 2 more skills. Oh, no, wait, they just didn't apply. Destroy all drones, return. What else is open? Oh, I can fast travel. Set that as my quest. Easily direct the Earthster directorate. Skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better. Master of one, you can raise more skills faster enough. It'll be harder to ever maximize one. Warning, once selected, claws cannot be renewed. Even leveling, you only add 0 or any skill point. Why would anybody want 1 skill point per level? You already get 2. Makes sense.
Armed and ready.
Where's the machine? Brought down a couple machines and I don't see them. There they are. Oh, it's just flowers. Lots and lots of flowers. Looks like a creature. Well, it's the top of the bridge. What's wrong?
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson!
No!
You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Crumbled core. It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
No, he did not survive the fucking fall. Yes. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the...
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner, Ilford, very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Ida? You by any chance in Ida?
That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in a protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more...
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly!
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Oh, yay! What the hell? New heights, they are automatically... Falling, jump again. Thruster. It's double jump. Got double jump. Stealing all your shit since you can't do anything about it. Oh, sick! Got a fucking blade! Thought I heard a creature. Pruned vines. These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. I'm stupid.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a way.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yep. It was super easy. You guys are stupid. Where's the drive overloader go?
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Oh, yay. Extortive standards? Hope you're happy.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Ugh. Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will ya?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Oh. What exactly is this fucking thing? Range scanner grants an digital bar with target is larger bonus. Going. Got an active quest there. Quest there.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
I can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-electric.
Let them simmer themselves.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I...
No outstanding bounty for GhostPoop. Find that bitch's house. Wait, can't get in there. What do I need? Unjam door, unjam door. Need engineering. Bio. That was one odd gentleman. Oh, this must be her place.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Perhaps.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Maybe. We'll never know. What looks to be a terminal admin. There's the cellar. There.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? A bold choice. Let's see how it plays out for you, Invader.
All right.
Wait, I hear footsteps. Duplicitous cur. You didn't come alone, did you?
No, I did not.
Is this a secret cellar? And hidden in plain sight, damn near. Guess the greenhouse thefts had a more worldly explanation after all. Well, if they're only flesh and bone protectorate, bullets should do nicely then.
This is escape. Kill them both!
Die, scum!
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Oh, thanks, bro. All the apples. Skills. Engineering, yeah. Science! Oh, she's got a perk. Surgical strike, or let's do fuel. That's where I need to go. I need to go to a mod vending machine. Why remove them?
welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure.
Plasma. Fuck yeah.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Oh, you can't not break down the that's not.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided everything we need.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
I'll do
10
that.
minutes, they said community.
Yep. Community.
One week past. Turn something. Oh yeah, I'm about to confront the shit out of this bitch. God damn it. Even with my jumpy boot, can't even get up. Yo ho!
We're closed.
What you got?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a...
Why are you asking? Who are you?
I'm an old
An
acquaintance.
old acquaintance. How old? Do you know what happened to her that caused her such anguish it drove her to her present course of action?
And just what if...
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who...
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order.
Oh,
That's
really?
when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus cult of corporatism's real a...
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again? What do you mean?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you...
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. At least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like you...
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything. I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
That seems like a huge miss for Torrance.
Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778. She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be.
She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwilling.
I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
No, you cannot. Could do that. Oh no. With her. Carlton. Go, go, go! A corporate trooper.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Okay.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire.
Oh, great. A 472.
If you're
Been a while
wondering
since
why
I had
there's
to
so
dodge
many
bullet spray.
engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Krabbles ran us out of the desalinator.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Krabbles are gonna do to my machines.
Enter elsewhere.
They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal.
Auntie's choice biomass weapons work.
Only thing
Oh, okay.
they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it.
At ease, Scout.
Mighty agitated. And some are wearing gas.
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls signifying that you might be too under level. Try gaining a few levels before coming back. Players or bosses and must be dealt enough damage.
Gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here.
Looks like a fight.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. They shooting. Oh shit. Oh shit. They shooting at us.
they? Didn't they?
Nope. Just once for shit. That's all.
Hunkering down! Grenade out!
Back in business.
Fools! They should have known not to mess with me. Ha ha ha!
Our enemies envy our prosperity. Disdain us as a community.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign
Well,
executes on it.
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Huh. Don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. I'm just a normal person making random and perfect decisions.
The paradigm affords us a perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose.
How empty are the lives of empty subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
Work isn't strenuous or slow. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all. The sovereign.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our we're all in this together.
Because she recognized it as the perfect leader.
Bonus. Asthma soak. 25% asthma resistance.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build
Well,
new houses.
you walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Any way I can be?
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Fine, I'm not going to put my back out trying to...
Well, fear I've little time for idle chatter. If you'll excuse me, others do need my attention.
They need your attention.
Word on the wireless is that...
Fuck this, I'm going to land. I only have 2. They won't let me open it because I only have 2. Oh my god, now you want to talk?
If I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here.
No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. Back at the academy.
Mm-hmm.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always described Alice, even that which...
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Ugh.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah, sure. Ask around, all friendly like. They'll help us out, right?
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Might I have a word, Commander?
I don't want a fucking word. I want to do this fucking job, bruh.
Almost missed the route. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word of the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we
The matriarch and appeared right out of the aether, just as caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating that part always hits me directly.
Yes, you are obviously a loyal subject to his
essential
passage. There's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is it?
Charlton White. Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark. Skin condition.
You've been sucking off some shit,
about which I
you?
am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Guy been blowing Barney. Even to someone completely unobservant, that was remarkable. Is it your job to just deserve a series?
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
We all know how invasive species can...
That is, I meant to say, through his beneficent guidance, and bid you good day.
I can usually tell when a fella's up to something, and that fella's up to something. Might be nothing serious, but we ought to poke around and find out what. Just...
Yeah, maybe later.
The system abides, but now...
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack.
Inform on your neighbors.
That's the plan. Preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the self. Fine quote. My favorite is all disruptive factors and invasive.
There's Charleston.
Against seizure.
Met Charleston. He does. Charleston. That's the guy. That's my guy.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. Me? Moved to Fair? Again, are you sure you are no kind of heretofore unrevealed hidden agent? Because I have the distinct feeling you possess some unknown agenda, yet am unclear to the whys and wherefores surrounding it. In
Or you're
short,
gonna get shot.
I remain somewhat confounded.
The matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodied.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community.
Observation 3 and
Suffering. Poor DT didn't have the firm
Of course. Toodaloo.
sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all. The full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life.
there's fine charm.
Contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
Look who's back.
We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous.
Bunch of crabs. Crab meat.
Commander.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Looks like a fight.
Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 1 of 10. Fiction. Periodic. Chronicle. Exploit. Directory. And hey, buddy. Inside the cover. Volume. Goddamn treasure trove of snacks. Grab me.
I knew there was something suspect about you, Vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great...
Hey, Commander. I, need to ask you a favor.
Holy shit, bro.
See that old storefront over there? Reckon we have time to check it out?
Sure.
Swear I'm not just looking to do a little window shopping. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point, supposedly this is where he's holed up. He's ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Seeing as we're already here, I was hoping we might drop in. Briefly, of course.
Yeah, why not? I get it. Got some burning, a place you don't want to chat with your commander about. I wouldn't mind a friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened? Am I going to need to hold an electrical? Of course.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther, hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect that.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Folks need to learn how to make it on their own. Support only weakens. You were trying to do the right thing. That's what the Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Yep, no time like the present to make up for the past.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet.
Okay, good. I don't want that.
Man, game over, man. Game over. What be fucking do?
Who's got GhostPoop's rifle?
Who's got GhostPoop's rifle?